make sure that this is actually broadcasting here real quick to be on the safe side. Good. Just making sure. Go farm that, what was it, ammo armory or
Agent,
armor?
I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Is it?
Kelso had to go.
Army
Said it was
terminal.
safer for us if she's not here.
Safe area detected.
That measured assembly thing's in there right now too. What set am I running? Okay, I'm running. Better question is, do I want to optimize, or this should be relatively fine. Play around with it a little bit.
What's good, Ice Bear? How have you been?
What's going on, Scissors? Not too bad. A little bit annoyed. Yesterday morning I was streaming some Remnant 2, trying to help a buddy go through and play the game for the first time, and it didn't stream. So that hour and a half that I was thinking I was streaming, and just I thought nobody was watching me because I didn't think anybody was interested in Remnant 2 anymore, it didn't capture it. So a little bit bummed, but I'm here just grinding out a little bit on some of the Division here for a little bit. They added the DLC. I don't know if you've ever played the Division before, or the Division 1, but new DLC dropped earlier this week, and it's a short one, and the DLC price is not all that bad for the length that you paid for. $15 for
Hostiles detected.
a good handful of missions. I can show it right here. Mission area.
A little bit of the first one, couldn't get into it, never played the second one.
The second one's definitely better than the first in some aspects, but I do like the first one a little bit better. Gear sets, not even so much with weaponry, but the skills in the gear sets were, I think, a little bit better back then. Contemplating on sitting down and streaming Remnant 2 for a little bit here tonight, since I didn't get a chance to stream it yesterday morning at this point, but I figured, well, I better get some grinding done here because I'm still trying to get the Catalyst mask here.
The trailer for the first one really got me into it, but the gameplay just kinda let me down, TBH.
Destroy their purple flame supplies, Agent.
This one's been out for a while now. Oh yeah. Well, considering
Waypoint destroyed. Waypoint destroyed.
Considering the fact that the cinematic trailer that they showed off in
Waypoint destroyed.
Talking about Dark Winter kind of resembles the coronavirus way too much. This game, or the first game, kind of predicted it, just not on a bad, like, worst scale imaginable.
Serious trauma detected.
And then again, all the Tom Clancy games are pretty much predicted the future.
Agent killed.
Yeah, it does have a grind to it, but you can go through and focus like your set pieces and everything. Then if you go through specific missions.
Like you gotta play a lot to get the good stuff, you know. Like Warframe.
Yes and no. So right now this mission has gear set pieces that are dropping from here. So with me hovering over here, you see how it has the armory terminal on the far left side of the screen. It has like the materials that drop from here, the difficulty level, but it has increased loot allocation so that measured assembly is a gear set pieces that you can get from this mission alone. Going to bed, babe? Okay, I'm streaming. Okay, love you. Night. So the measured assembly is like the newest gear set I think that got added to the DLC. But overall, it's not the worst grind imaginable. It's actually pretty tame in comparison to some other games. The thing that you have to grind for is like the hardest thing to probably grind for in this game is probably the stats on your gear, because the stats are what kind of make your character stronger. There are exotics, weapons and stuff like that. God.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I despise these cleaners with a burning passion.
Serious trauma detected.
I don't know why I'm just getting fucking absolutely shredded right now. Love to know. Where the hell is that last one at?
What's the story of the game?
So the base game, the shade network goes down, which is what allows you to be able to use your skills and everything. A temporary solution was put online to where they can go through and allow you to use your skills, but you're pretty much going through and trying to reestablish the shade network. I don't know why I am fucking struggling with this, but the cleaners in this game are just way more annoying than they ever were in the first one. And it also doesn't help that they got the stupid ass purple flame thing going. The last one was up there.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Alright, I may have to swing back over to my other set. The last one was like up here, wasn't it?
Weak point destroyed.
Alright. Annoying fucks.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Trying to get the exotic?
Yep. For some reason, these guys are being more of a pain in the ass tonight than they were the other day. Yeah, get affected by your own purple flame, dumbass bitch.
Structural damage to purple flame containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
So what did this set do?
Get out of there. Push through the main gates ahead. We need to find Danvers.
Skill repair, explosive resistance. So yeah, That's what this gear set does. Although I don't know what the chest piece or the backpack do to this.
The mission sucks solo.
Let's see what the backpack does. Decreases the cooldown for destroying mortars and enemy skills from 10 to 1. So it just keeps on proccing. That's actually really fucking cool. So instead of 10 seconds, it's 1 second. I have to tinker with that set then. And I wouldn't even say this mission sucks solo. It's just the fact that it's cleaners. And I don't know why, but it just feels like they're hitting way harder than they ever were before. And all I'm doing is playing on challenging.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division reached the terminal. Field engaged and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Key personnel? Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Warning. Active turrets detected.
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking take that damn shit out.
Generator located nearby. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
I'll say I'll be happy whenever I get this stupid ass mask, so that way I don't have to run this mission for a while again.
Y'all, my tech hydra build was struggling on same difficulty for the mission. Couldn't complete the final encounter without switching to my DP.
I just don't know why. I feel like their damage was scaled up something, or it might be the modifiers. Because even back during the last season, like, I barely took this much damage. Shit, there's another one.
Hostile defenses disabled.
And this is my first time actually having to deal with, like, where the boxes are and everything, because you and Evan were taking care of it. I was just gunning them down as I was seeing them.
More hostiles detected.
We need to find another way inside.
Agent, additional hostiles detected.
Yeah, Scissors, if you're interested in the game, it is a lot of fun. It's something that you can play for a little bit, put down, wait until content comes out, and come back to again. It's one of those types of games. It doesn't really have any FOMO. And whenever you do come back, it just feels good to just sit down and have like a fresh batch of content to go through and do. And there's still stuff that I haven't even finished yet. There's like a bunch of manhunts that they added after the Warlords of New York DLC.
You're clear to enter and find the target.
Lockdown protocols initiated.
Agent, you're gonna find another way out. You can't
Is
go back the way you
DLC free? I assume not.
Electrical panel detected
The
nearby.
DLC is not free, no. There are stuff in the season pass that you can get that are free, like the exotics and everything are in there are free. Gear sets and everything that come out are all free. You don't have to pay for DLC to get access to them.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Tusk really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
Agent requesting backup.
And the game goes on sale on a fairly regular basis, so you can easily get access. Like, if you buy, like, the Ultimate Edition, you actually get access to all DLCs. And it was on sale fairly recently. I don't know if it's still on sale. It might not be, or it might be. Not sure. Something you would have to look at. The only bad part is that I'm not playing this on, PC. I'm playing this on console because this is where my main account has been, and there's no cross save or crossplay.
Might have to check it out. Is there any talks of a third one?
Yes, it's currently in development from what I last heard from a couple of the people I've talked to on stream whenever I was going through and grinding the
Might just
Burden of
skip
Truth.
the first and second and get the third.
It's going to be a while before it comes out, though.
Access panel available nearby.
Before go any further, I'll show you off the gear that I'm currently running. So, at current, I am using the Eagle Bearer, which is a raid exotic, but they did an event this past at the end of the season before the DLC dropped, where all the raid exotics were dropping in this cache, or in those caches and everything. Fucking super low drop chance. And I was using or abusing a bug that was allowing me to pretty much reset the caches. Because if the developers are going to put a DLC or raid exotics into this cache and have it be a 0.5% chance of them dropping, yeah, no, I'm not sitting there dealing with that shit. But that's the exotic I'm running. It pretty much gives me more survivability, more accuracy as I continuously fire. Headshots will give me tenacity, and tenacity pretty much reduces all damage taken up to 80%, but if I don't kill 3 targets within the time frame while tenacity is going, I take all the damage at once. But if I kill at least 3 targets, it nullifies all damage taken, and I still get the reduced damage taken for a little bit as well. My exotic mask I'm running pretty much just gives me and allies, critical hit damage if I kill anybody within 0 to 15 meters. If I kill anybody within 15 to 20 meters or 25 meters, I get critical hit chance and damage, 25 plus critical hit chance. And the gear set that I'm running is all crit chance based, so 15% crit chance, 20% crit damage, critical hits mark enemies for 20 seconds, up to 3 marks. When you critically hit a marked enemy, all marked enemies take 60% of the damage dealt. Whenever a marked enemy dies, gain a 2% critical hit chance. Damage stacks up to 20 times, or until combat ends. And the chest piece allows me to increase the damage they take from 60 to 112%. And the chest piece would do something else. Do I even have the chest piece anymore? Yes, I do. I can mark up to 5 enemies instead of 3, but honestly it wasn't really worth it. I normally mark up to like 2 or 3 enemies anyway, but my chess piece has Obliterate, where critical hits increase weapon damage by 1% per 10 seconds, stacks up to 20 times, which is a crit chance setup, or crit damage setup, so it's beneficial. And yeah. Running the Reviver Hive because I'm solo, so that way I get a free revive and the shield. Oh yeah, there's plenty of shit to do endgame. You have raids that you can participate in if you can get, 7 other people. And you have the summit that you can go up 100 floors in summit. It's all pretty much like little mini game based stuff where you have to destroy something, capture something, rescue a hostage and stuff like that. But you can set the targeted loot there to get what you are trying to farm for. And you have countdown, which you can match make up to 8 or 2 squads of 4. And you have to go through and kill hunters, and you can farm that as well, and you can set targeted loot there. They have a roguelike game mode called Descent. Not too big into it, but there is an exotic that's tied to it called
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just a small modular reactor.
hell was it?
Nuclear reactor.
Give me a second. I am drawing a blank on it. It was a rifle, if I'm not mistaken. The Vindicator.
Transactions bad. It is a Ubisoft product after all.
No, microtransactions aren't bad. You get free apparel caches by just playing and leveling up. You have a chance of getting a key, so that way you can open up apparel caches. It's all mostly apparel based anyway, so outfit sets and stuff like that you can either buy or earn in game. Most of them you can earn in game. Not a lot of them, but most of them. The outfit I'm currently running is Aaron Keener's outfit. But if I were to take it off, this is what my character would look like. Normally I'd be running like my hunter mask or whatever, so I'll normally be... And the hunter mask you can get for free. You just get those by playing. And there's transmog in the game that you don't have to pay money for, or anything like that, like how it is with Destiny. You just go through and, or even like Warframe, you just earn the gear, that gives you the transmog, you can change the way your gear pieces look on you. So if I were to go in here to, you can't change exotics, you can't alter the way they look. But if I go in here, you can get dyes as well. They have a chance of dropping from the caches and everything as well. There's some that you can earn by running around in the game, by finding them. And the transmog themselves, you can go through and pretty much put on like gear set pieces, so you can alter all the looks. And this is just getting them while I played. And I normally run, since I swapped it out, where was it? I normally run this. The Hunter's Fury set looks pretty good. That's what I'm running on my backpack as well. Because it has the Hunter's mask all torn the fuck up in there. But there's plenty of different gear sets, plenty of different play styles that you can go through and do, and the skills and everything is what makes the game shine. So you have all these skills available except for the decoy, the trap, sticky bomb, and smart cover. Those are all the new ones I got added with Warlords and Battle.
Give the second one a shot.
It's fun. It's a lot of fun. I can wholeheartedly recommend it. After it's been out for so long, there's a lot of content that you can go through and do before even getting any of the DLCs.
This could solve our power problems. With Pentco out of commission, we need a stable source of power. Agent, secure that reactor.
We can't let them derail the op.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
Damn it! They overloaded the core, now the power's arcing. Agent, you need to stabilize the break to save the reactor.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Since that boss is marked, he's gonna be dead. Yep.
The power's still unstable. There must be another short somewhere. Keep looking.
Serious trauma detected.
Tag, son of a bitch.
Status update. Reactor stable.
Agent, you're clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be big.
Agent, you're a good soldier. You should
So
join us.
what your plans for the night/early morning?
Unsure as of this current moment in time. I was probably gonna sit down and stream for a little bit. I know here this morning, me and Emily are gonna be going on a walk here around the park for a little bit this morning before she goes to church. And
They're approaching the courtyard.
from there, I may end up either sitting down and watching anime the rest of the morning, or I might sit down and play some more of this, but we'll see how I'm feeling whenever I get home from the walk. Because I streamed, or I attempted to stream a little bit later this morning, yesterday morning, but it didn't actually stream it. Because I was playing with Gamer, and we were
Hostiles
playing
detected.
Remnant 2, and I was going through and helping him go through it. I was playing more as like a support setup, so that way I wasn't just like going through and murdering everything. But it didn't stream it, which I'm kind of bummed about. So
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Has Theo shown you what's in the box yet? You trust him so
I
much.
thought so, but I wasn't sure since I didn't get a notification you were live.
yeah, I was streaming, quote unquote, but it even said I was live, it said I was broadcasting, and it said I streamed for about an hour and 38 minutes, but I didn't get any viewers. And when I checked the YouTube thing after I was done to see if it was actually streaming,
This is too much hardware shooting for a war.
it didn't post anything.
What are they doing here?
Thought it was bugged, gave it some time, checked before I went to bed this morning, still didn't do it, so yeah.
Workstation on encrypted network detected.
Agent, have Anna hack the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
Download initiated. Hostiles incoming. Agent activated.
Question is where at?
50% complete. Agent Warhound activated. Download complete.
Agent.
What are some cons to this game? Is it time consuming?
It can be. The cons themselves, I would say, is probably going through and trying to get like better stat values on armor and everything. That can take a lot of time because if you're looking for something very specific, it can be annoying. It's not cross-play. It doesn't have cross-save. And there can be a lot of bugs from time to time. But I've always treated this game as like a game that I can sit down and just come back to and play every now and again, so I can't really say there's anything negative. Like, I'm sure people who play the game all the time may be like, oh, there's a lot of negatives, but for me, personally, I can't really say I really have any negatives.
Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed.
But a lot of the stuff you can get in the game are,
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only
I
are
wouldn't
the
even
Black
say,
Tusk developing
like a lot of stuff are
improvements
locked
to the
behind certain activities, like the Eagle Bear that I'm using is locked behind one of the raids, which you need, you and 7 other people to go through and run, which there are, Discord groups that you can probably get into.
Only time consuming when you really want to do something emo, otherwise it's more of a play and stop kind of game.
Yeah. Pretty much what Tyler just said, or Monkey. There's not really too many cons I can really say about the game.
This is the last transpo.
Just some of the ones where it's just not up to like the modern standards to being able to play with friends across multiple platforms and everything is the only real bad thing I can really say about the game. And the fact that I can't save my account and transfer it over to my PC to where I can play it over there is the only other real bad bit. But if you were to pick up the game, I can always pick it up on PC and just start a new character to come play with you, and we can stream it. It'd be a lot of fun to play with somebody. I probably wouldn't, like, play on the PC account aggressively, but I wouldn't mind going through and replaying the game again. Because I did it or I started a new character for a couple of buddies, Monkey being one of them, and our old gamer dad, Darkness.
Game, so expect some bugs, features, but not a full.
Yeah.
Vital signs critical.
In comparison to the first one, it definitely has way more improvements, but I like the first one way more because I never really bought into the hype of the game. So I can sit here and say that I've enjoyed both games because I didn't really get sold into the hype of the game. And I'm wondering, how do I get rid of this fucking status effect?
Yeah, I'll look into it. I might have to give it a shot. How is it that Far Cry 6 has cross progression and this doesn't?
Yeah. I mean, the game itself came out back in 2017, I want to say. So at that time, there wasn't really that many games that were going through and doing the cross-play thing at the time. Like, there were like a rare few commodities that probably were doing it at that time. I can't like list any of them that I could name offhand or off the top of my head. But I hope they do a cross-play or a cross-save ability to where I can take this account and move it over to my PC.
Disconnect the backup power supply and get ready for liftoff. Brand, get on that.
And how they really gave the cross progression?
Agent, get to the roof.
I guess so. I didn't hear anything about crossplay getting cross progression. Considering it is just a, single player game. Well, probably online co-op as well. So I can understand having crossplay, but not cross progression, where you can take your account and move it over to a different system. Imagine being able to take this game with you anywhere on your Steam Deck.
Believe it or not, yes.
And I would say there is one other con that I can think of. Probably the tinkering system. So you have this library that you gotta fill out. If you want to go through and you can take stats from items and move it into this calibration station thing, and you can transfer those stats to a piece of gear that you like, whether it be weapons or armor, and all weapons come with core attributes and stuff like that, so you can either get this, you can get those fully maxed out, you got sub attributes that you can go through and max out, and perks that you can go through and put in here as well, that you're like, oh, I want to use reformation on this new rifle that I got because it has really good stats, but it didn't come with reformation, so I can take this and just transfer it over for a support setup or a healer setup or what have you. That's the only con that I can say. It's very time consuming when it comes to that, but you can kind of just get that done over the course of time if you're not really paying attention to it.
Electrical hazard detected.
Was the one that destroyed it?
Hostiles detected.
I don't think the tinkering is bad. It's only a pain if you really want to mid-max all builds you do and make a bunch of builds in here.
I mean, that's kind of the whole point of the game, though, is to go through and make a really strong mid-max build, and then once you feel like you're satisfied, you move on to another one. There's always something that can be changed. There's always something that can be perfected in a build to make it stronger, better, much more powerful. Like this build that I'm running now, I just made it a lot better because I was able to go through and get the one chest piece I needed last night while I was playing with Josh off stream.
liftoff. Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
Agent, you need to get to the roof. If they lift off, we'll lose Danvers.
This mission feels about the equivalent of playing like Tidal Basin.
Okay, seriously. What the hell needs this much power?
Clear for liftoff.
I'm curious to see how long it took me to get through this whole fucking mission.
Target in 15 minutes.
Target?
They have a Zeppelin.
All personnel still on the ground. Get to the roof and stop that agent.
No. They're arming purple flame bombs on the Zeppelin. They're doing silent tests for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, Agent! The Zeppelin fired the purple flame bomb and it's targeting the roof.
Great.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Do you keep up with Epic Games' free weekly games?
Not really. I know eventually we're going to be, or I keep up with the PlayStation ones from time to time, and Ark Survival Ascended was made free on PlayStation Plus recently, so we might be doing some servers for that here, and love to get some viewers in for that to sit down and play. Out of there.
Missiles detected.
Anna, blow that fucker out of the sky.
The Zeppelin's on the move.
I'm ready for that. Been kinda craving a legit run of Ark from start to finish. Never played Ark either. Personally, I keep up with it because sometimes it's a free AAA game.
I know we've been mulling over the idea of sitting down and playing it here eventually, and one of the cool things about it is that we are going to be going through and having a server up where we can get like viewers and stuff in to where we can actually sit down and just go through the map. We'll do it mostly like PvE style, no PvP. Just go through and get like a big group together and just run the map. Shit.
Ark Survival Ascended is cross-planet.
%complete. Terminal offline.
Shit. Agent, re-engage the hack.
Stay right there, dude. Do not shoot at me.
Ark 2? Or is that just a rumor?
No, Ark 2's been in development for a fat minute now. It's just Ark has really gone through and kind of fucked over its player base.
I've accessed management security systems and flight plan. We've got a small window where it will be in range of the SAMs.
Shit.
Secure that plane!
Terminal offline.
Now Ark 2 is gonna be a single-player story as far as I know ATM.
Laser
And
marauder
nothing.
destroyed. SAM coming online.
We need to take out the road before they get the SAMs back online.
75% complete.
Serious trauma detected. System curtailed. System reactivated.
SAM online. Console is unlocked and ready for agent to target and launch.
Come on, Agent. Get that son of a bitch Danvers.
Honestly, when it comes to games nowadays, I no longer pre-order and I usually wait like a week or two after it comes out for some true run.
There's a couple games that I can sit here and say, okay, it's worth a pre-order, and it kind of depends on the studio. I won't pre-order like, you know, a AAA multiplayer shooter or anything like that because it won't
You
be
did it.
worth
You
it.
saved us.
You killed Danvers.
Like a multiplayer shooter like COD or something like that because that's not worth a pre-order.
Intel detected on laptop.
They need to put like an armory or an ammo thing in here. Unless if you're meant to get to it. Yeah, no, it does not look like that's the case. They need to put ammo restocks in this arena. Came down to the wire there for a minute.
AG, clear the site and signal bell for extraction.
I've only ever pre-ordered 2 games ever. Dying Light 2 and Far Cry 6, both disappointed with on launch.
I pre-ordered a handful of games, and one of them being No Man's Sky. But even then, No Man's Sky nowadays is definitely improved way more than what it ever was, and all the DLC it's been dropping has been free ever since they released it 9 years ago. How long did it take me to actually do this mission? Almost an hour, dude. Jesus. And the worst part is, I gotta run it again. Throw matchmaking on for it. Just to speed it up some.
Both No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk never played the players and fixed what they could and proved they were worth it. Other games blame the play.
Yeah. I've never played Cyberpunk, and I probably won't ever buy it, but if it ever becomes available for like free or something on PlayStation, I might pick it up. The No Man's Sky I've had for a while, and it normally goes on fairly regular sales for a decent price. But even then, it's added so much DLC content over the years, whether it be big or small, but they've all been worth it. And it's definitely made up for the fact of a bad launch. And I'm definitely excited for if they were to go through and take what they've learned from No Man's Sky and implement it into their new game, Light No Fire, it's going to be good. Because it's going to be on the scale of like, so instead of having like multiple procedurally generated planets and everything, they're going to do one big planet, actual planet sized, and go through and make an RPG style game out of it. I don't know if it's going to be an MMO, but I know that's what I've seen, and it's going to be very good if they end up going through and doing that. I don't think I'm going to get anybody. I'm not sit here and wait either.
The cleaner's leader is confirmed at the army terminal. Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles and figure out what the hell he's been planning.
So if I can speed up the time.
Hostiles detected.
Cyberpunk is a solid game now. I've played through multiple times and can say I recommend it.
Maybe at some point, but there's other games that I'd be a little bit more interested in than that. I may end up picking up like what the hell's it called? Oblivion before that. But I gotta go through and sit down and finish playing
Purple flame accelerant detected.
Destroy their purple flame supplies, agent.
Definitely play Cyberpunk. Definitely worth your time.
Waypoint destroyed. Waypoint destroyed. Waypoint destroyed.
last few days.
Waypoint destroyed.
You say you're gonna sit down and play Sakura or me with me finally?
Yeah, we gotta sit down and do that as well. So many games, so little time. Although I did sit down tonight real quick and check, but it did delete my save file whenever the game went to 1.0 for Tainted Grail, so I will have to restart from the beginning on that. I just had to check to see if it was going to allow me to continue from where I left off, or if it was going to force me to replay from the beginning. And yeah, it went through and deleted my save file when it went to 1.0. Which is fine, I was already planning on doing it anyway, but I was curious to see if it saved my file after they did the update.
Structural damage to Purple Flame containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
Agent, get out of there. Push through the main gates ahead. We need to find Danvers.
See if I can drop that time frame down a little bit.
Hostile radio intercepted.
So can I shoot the thing from here?
Seal the gates and activate the defenses. All these personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Key personnel. Agent confirmed. Danvers is on
what
site and
game?
on the move.
Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon on Steam.
Turrets detected. Generator located nearby. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh my god.
Agent out of action.
Put the shit in the worst possible area.
Vital signs critical.
God, roll already, god damn it.
Agent zero.
God. This is honestly the worst bit. If it was just one fucking turret, it would not be that bad. But considering they put one on the left and one all the way at the fucking top that's launching grenades at you, there's not much you can do in this situation.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division breached the terminal. Field engage and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Hear that stupid ass thing?
Key personnel? Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Warning. Active turrets detected. Generator located nearby. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Generator located nearby. Hostile defenses disabled.
I may have to change the set back over to the gunner class, so that way I don't have to keep on using as many things.
So funny story, those turrets are both flamethrowers and grenade launchers, depends on your distance to them.
Both are equally as annoying.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent.
More hostiles detected.
Kill his big fat ass? Nope.
We need to find another way inside.
Agent, additional hostiles detected.
Yeah, see, that's what it's supposed to do. The fucking purple flame debuff is supposed to fall off you whenever you get out of a combat scenario, and it's supposed to give you all of your shields back. But either it's a visual glitch and it's actually giving me stuff back, or it's not removing it each time after a combat phase is done. Oh, and Ty, another thing I would like to sit down and do is maybe go through and stream multiple other playthroughs on
Find the target.
Bloodborne. Then I want to go through and get the last two endings.
Lockdown protocols initiated.
Agent, you're gonna have to find another
You
way.
don't hear the burning sound, it didn't go away.
Compromised electrical panel detected nearby.
Division on site. Take them out. We're getting ready to deploy.
What the hell are they doing here?
We're taking orders from Danvers. That explains the fact. This is not good.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Tusk really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
Serious trauma.
Face screaming in fear bet, time to go get me mallet.
Definitely like to finish out those last two endings on Bloodborne. I haven't uninstalled it or anything like that. It's still on my system from when we were playing back in December. Just now go through and actually get those last two endings.
Door status update. Unlocked. SMR signature detected.
Perfect.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just a small modular reactor. Nuclear reactor.
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
Holy shit. This could solve our power problems. With Penco out of commission, we need a stable source of power. Agent, secure that reactor.
You heard Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let them derail the op.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
Damn it. They overloaded the core now power arm. Agent, you need to stabilize the grid to save the reactor.
Damn it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Still, you little shit. Shit. Come on.
With Tenacon right around the corner, what do you think the big reveal will be about this year?
Well, I'm definitely thinking it's still going to be showing off more of the gameplay of 1999 Part 2, or maybe it might be a different side story if they're still working on trying to flesh out that a little bit more. It's definitely going to be another like DLC size event that they're going to reveal. Whether or not it's going to be a Part 2 or something like a spin-off, give them more time to work on fleshing out the story a little bit more, we'll have to wait and see. And I have a feeling they're probably going to show off the whatchamacallit here as well, the new frame that's going to be coming out, the Spider Lady.
The power's still unstable. There must be another short somewhere. Keep looking, Agent.
I think they're gonna finish the 1999 chapter and start the next part, what happens after 1999.
I mean, it can pretty much go anywhere at this point. It almost seems like we're going to be going into a multiverse-style setup here eventually. Well, we already are, but I have a feeling we're going to be getting some other stuff eventually. It's just hard to predict with Warframe at the current moment. But I don't think we're going to be dealing with that Void character anytime soon. that's probably going to be like the final curtains on the game, and they probably won't do any more updates, sort of deal.
You're a good soldier. You should join us. Don't you want to be on the right side of history?
I hope they don't do the multiverse pathway.
Approaching the courtyard.
It's such a BS route to go
We're
TBH.
almost ready to deploy.
I mean, it could be interesting. I can definitely see it being a possibility if that's what's going to end up happening, because we're already starting to step foot in that territory.
Isley Weaver is gonna be 1,999, but we are going back to Duvry.
Hostiles detected.
Serious.
After 1999, we going to Tal baby.
I didn't even think about Tau.
UAV's going out.
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Has Theo shown you what's in the box yet? You trust him so much you're willing to die for him. But do you even have a clue what he's been cooking up in that basement bunker of his?
Scan complete. Multiple block task warhounds detected.
I
Status.
would like for them to go to Tal instead of 1,999. Kinda burnt out on content for that.
I haven't done too much with the latest update that they did, whenever they did the coda and all that. It burnt me out a little bit because I was kind of hoping to be able to jump into the new content and just kind of enjoy myself. But then once I saw like the new Warframe was locked behind the story progression for that,
Encrypted network
and
detected.
Agent,
the
have Anna
coda
head
weapons were
workstation.
locked
We'll
behind
have intel to help
the
us
next
figure out
level
what
I
the
needed to
Marcus are
move
doing.
up in, it burnt me out, and I was just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna take a break.
Hostiles incoming.
That, and I was playing a lot with that whole Jade Light event that dropped,
Agent, warhound activated.
so I was feeling a little bit cooked there.
50% complete. Agent, warhound activated. Download complete.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. Black Tusk will love that.
Workstation destroyed.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You tell me that didn't hit you? Okay. Sure, buddy. Oh, now you're burnt. Oh, hello.
Detected.
Okay.
Agent.
That's a Jesus Christ, dude! Are you kidding me?
Has Theo shown you what's
Now
in
it
the
wants
box
me to
yet?
do that whole bit again
You trust him
because
so
of
much you're willing
stupid
to die
shit.
for him.
Because the enemy spawned next to me.
What he's been cooking up in
I
the
hate this
basement
fucking
bunker of
mission.
his.
Pretty sure 1,999 is endgame related content. Truthfully, you really aren't missing much in Warframe.
Which is kind of the good bit.
Complete. Multiple block task warhounds detected. Status offline.
Too much hardware and shielding for a warhound factory. What the hell are they doing here?
I'll leave you marked. Maybe you are the last one.
Black Tusk workstation on encrypted network detected.
Agent, have Anna hack the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
Download initiated. Hostiles incoming. Agent, Warhound activated.
It doesn't look like it changes each time you do it, so fail while doing this step.
50% complete. Agent, Warhound activated. Download complete.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
Workstation destroyed.
Yeah, time to dick down on you fucks.
Incoming backup request.
Workstation destroyed.
You missed the Galleon of Ghouls event for 2 new weapons.
It's fine. Kind of over the whole FOMO thing anymore these days.
Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only are the Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of it out of state. There's another file here that's still encrypted. Running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
Hold the work. This is the last transpo.
Hostiles detected.
Sounds like some missed MR fodder.
Eh. The MR gets exhausting to farm for. Especially where we're at in the game.
Vital signs critical. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent
God.
incapacitated.
Fucks. God. And I'm being burned now too? That's fucking awesome.
Agent deceased.
Who is burning me? Did I not kill the dog? There was another Flamer Warhound. That's fucking beautiful. I'm not farming this mission anymore without Solo.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not
This
only
mission
are the
can
black
just
test
suck my
developing
ass
new
through a
equipment
straw.
here with the purple
I am
flame,
so sick and
but
tired
they're
of it.
shipping most of it out of state. There's another file here that's still encrypted. Running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
It's just constant wave after wave when it should have been just done. It's just constantly throwing more and more and more. Got you out of cover, you dumb bastard. I'm not playing that game. Sit back here. I'm just gonna gun them down as they're coming. There's that stupid ass warhound.
If you're on when I get home, I can help for about an hour or so. If you're on when I get home, I can help for about an hour or so.
I probably will, but we'll see. Like I said, me and Emily are going on a walk for a little bit this morning before she goes to church, so depending on whatever time we get back from that, I may or may not just call it a morning by that point. I'm kind of hoping just to get this mask here this run, but I doubt that's going to happen.
Disconnect the backup power supply and get ready for liftoff. Grant, get on that helo with the scientists.
Agent, get to the roof.
And the fucking Marauder. That Marauder.
Manny's a good man. I think you've been surrounded by good people for so long, you've forgotten what a snake looks like.
Walk faster than low.
Electrical hazard detected.
Well, we're gonna be there for at least an hour. There isn't anything I can really do about that. Shit. Not one of those just shoot once and forget.
Agent, you need to get to the roof. If they lift off, we'll lose Danvers.
There'll be a supply here. go.
Show yourself right now. We won't. Hello, Ed.
Okay, seriously. What the hell needs this much power?
The fucking Hindenburg.
Clear for liftoff. Excellent. Route is clear. We should reach the target in 15 minutes.
Target?
They have a scepter.
All personnel still on the ground. Get to the roof and stop that agent.
So kind of rude news.
What?
Final check for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, agent. This has acquired the purple flame bomb and it's targeting the roof.
I've made some progress on my backlog of games.
Okay.
I won.
So what, you only got one game completed that you were working on?
Hostile striker drone detected.
I was gonna try the Platinum Dark Rose Valkyrie, but after reading some forums, because no trophy guides FNL, it's going to be a massive pain.
Never played the game before, so
Inactive surface-to-air missiles detected.
Yeah, blow that fucker out of the sky.
these fucking planes. Fucking god.
Is the Clash Royale tool for some other game I just heard, or am I going crazy?
Clash Royale.
Reception's on the move.
Accessing surface-to-air missiles. Laser marauder detected.
Let's see. Wherever it may be yet.
25% complete. Terminal offline.
Agent, re-engage the hack.
SAM coming online.
The game was dark Rose Valkyrie. It's an older JRPG.
Access is up to the security systems and flight plan. We've got a small window where we'll be in range of the SAMs.
Terminal offline.
Never played it. Only JRPG I ever played was Final Fantasy, I think.
Keep it up.
Oh, hello. Not expecting any of you guys to just be up here. Minutes. Far out it's being, but it's also being good. And nothing. Figures. Nothing at all.
Waste that thing.
Get shot from, dude. What the fuck?
Agent down.
Cocksuckers? God, I hate this fucking mission. Hop off my dick. Not allowed to ride it. God,
Medical assistance needed.
get this fucking Sam.
I'll take it out.
God. Fucker. Not gonna be able to get it in time.
Sam,
Sitting here fucking holding me the fuck up because they're just constantly spawning.
75% complete.
I don't think I have enough time. Might. Oh, fuck up.
Sam online.
I'm on.
Console
Let
is
me in.
unlocked and ready for agent to target and launch.
Come on, Agent. Get that son of a bitch to Amber.
Finally. A few seconds to spare. Fuck this mission, not doing it again.
Holy shit. You did it. You saved us.
You killed Danvers. Thank you, Agent. That fucker can burn in hell.
Intel detected on laptop.
Agent, clear the site and signal Bell for extraction.
Wonder how long that took this time. The last one was 49 minutes. Did I even shave off any bit of time on that? Got it down to 40 minutes, so a 9-minute difference. Even still, that was fucking exhausting. Back to DC.
Safe area entered.
Everything is priced to move.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Okay. I also need to change back over to my gunner for this. Okay. Gunner's back on. In the right spots? Yes. It is. We are good. Okay, yeah, there isn't really anything else I need to do here.
Final Fantasy games are good. I personally haven't played many of the older titles.
Pretty much the same for me as well. I've never really played Final Fantasy, except for Final Fantasy 14 online. I really enjoyed the story in that, and I still need to finish it. I'm currently up to Shadowbringers. It's been a while since I last played it. Might mess around with measured assembly. I have to check it out first. Set that up. Be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick.
So no head.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
So
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
So I need to look at something here. Yeah, that may be the play with that set. I'd have to run Technician and for this to be able to make up for the fact that I'll be losing out on skill tier. So 30% damage increase. Oh yeah, that's gonna be kind of nutty if I can get that going. I won't do heroic. I'm just gonna do challenging. So this measured assembly is going to be good. Definitely want to look at the talents again, be on the safe side, but I feel like it's going to be a very decent support thing. And scissors, this is one of the endgame areas that you get access to whenever you get
multiple hostiles inbound.
Warlords of New York.
Shade tech detected.
This is coming.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Where the hell are you? Come on.
You kill a hyena, you die. Kill one of these assholes. Hey!
So, I'm kind of thinking I'm either going to use Sawyer's knee pads or the tardigrade, but I'm definitely thinking Sawyer's knee pads are definitely going to be better with the measured assembly set. Getting skill duration is definitely going to be the better play on this, and skill haste. Another watch level up.
Shade tech detected.
Shade tech. Awesome.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Come on. Alright, now I can check that piece. So skill haste, repair skills. Receive one skill tier for each ally that's within the range of you. I want to say that's a typo. Range of you, Hive, or Smart Cover. While it's skill tier 6. Having at least one ally in range of your Hive or Smart Cover for 4 seconds will grant overcharge for 15 seconds. Cooldown is 40 seconds. Mortar and enemy skills that enter the range of your Hive or Smart Cover will be destroyed. Cooldown is 10 seconds. The cooldown is 20% faster for each ally within range of your Hive or Smart Cover. So what do we get here? Repair skill. I don't think I need gloves. I'm definitely going to need something that's going to give me more haste or duration. For one of my other pieces.
to change it up?
May end up running the same build, but if I can get some other things together, I may end up running the, whatchamacallit here, that katana that applies bleed. Or you do damage to yourself, but you do like, is it arcane damage or something like that? I'd have to check with that. Yeah, that gun.
Okay.
Server terminal detected.
Although I do like my big fuck ass scythe. You ain't going anywhere, little bro.
If I remember correctly, you need points index and blood tinge to use it.
Terminal access.
Okay, so it's blood tinge that needed it. I think I started putting points into blood tinge, but I do have most of my points into dexterity because that's pretty much what I was using to begin with.
I might try doing something new with a new character.
I don't know if I'll use a new character. Probably gonna run my same character. I know I like showing off my character a little bit to Emily the other day, not the other day, but back whenever we finished the story, and I beat Father Gascorn, so I already have like a point after that, so I went through and beat the Cleric Beast and Father Gascorn.
I wholeheartedly do not recommend doing a new game plus unless it doesn't raise the difficulty.
Well, it's only new game plus 1, so it wasn't all that bad. But the
Accessing server.
we'll do the one where we get all the umbilical cords first. And after the umbilical cord one, then I can just do the easy one where I just let Gascorn kill, or not, what was his name, Hunter guy kill me in the Hunter's Dream for the last ending. That's awesome.
Detected. Agent out of action.
Yes, because that's totally fair. Put a thing here to where I'm pretty much locked in. On you stupid prick.
Terminal controlled.
But we'll probably end up streaming that anyway. Doing the last few endings for Bloodborne.
You're gonna wanna find a vid or guide for the umbilical cords. You need 3 of the 4 and you'll have to do specific actions with NPCs to get TH.
Yeah.
EMP camera detected nearby. System disrupted.
If you don't do the steps in time or do them wrong, you'll be locked out of the ending.
Assistance needed.
Let's see.
Serious trauma detected.
Definitely need to start getting these gear pieces going. This will drop some. where's the big boy at? Right out here.
Target detected.
Hi, bro.
Oh, gamer. What's the chest piece do? Decreases the overcharge cooldown by 40 to 25. It's not awful. Definitely not awful.
Doing
But
weekly?
nah, just farming. Just doing the some farming here, trying to get some measured assembly stuff going. Actually, tinkering for a minute. I want to see there. Library, chess pieces, talents.
I was farming for a new build too. Took a lot of resources, but it worth it.
Well, I'm definitely looking at yeah, Vanguard's definitely really good with that. So out of all of them, Overwatch definitely seems like that would be a very good one to have for a chess piece. Thing is, though, I'd have to find something that would be beneficial. I would have to see which chess piece I would want to go for a skill thing. I either need duration or haste, but I'm definitely going to need haste, I feel. Thought I grabbed the key on that floor too. Right off the rip? They're starting to get on my nerve. Wow, that was annoying. For just half a second.
Attention to the tenacity, it will drop you down if there is no third kill.
I know. That's only if you take damage, though. So, gamer, how does this setup sound so far that I'm kind of theory crafting in my brain a little bit? So, be running measured assembly, which I think I got the gloves for that, yeah. So I get skill haste, you know, repair skills, which honestly is not all that good. Explosive resistance, not all that good, but considering it's benefiting the hive or smart cover, and I would be using the offensive one, running mostly skill, haste, and duration. Try and probably split it between all of the pieces. Kind of go like a half and half sort of deal. And run Sawyer's knee pads where you're getting more damage while being in cover. And having a chest piece that will probably either give me skill, haste, and duration with the combination of hopefully either one of those on there. And having something with the brand set that will probably help with, you know, duration or something like that. And going with Overwatch, I think is what the talent was. Yeah, Overwatch, after staying in cover for 10 seconds, increasing you and your allies' total weapon damage and skill damage by 12% as long as you remain in cover. Remain in cover or cover-to-cover move. I would be running the backpack though, to so that way that the explosive cancellation is only 1 second cooldown instead of a 10-second cooldown though.
Tested it, but for now it is suitable for higher difficulty content and playing in a group. It will be, as far as numbers showing, the
Kind of why I wanted to tinker with it, because I feel like it'd be a lot of fun in like group content. especially with Sawyer's knee pad, because as long as I'm in cover, which I'm utilizing the smart cover, so it benefits me from doing so.
It will be fun playing with that set.
Oh yeah. With me staying in cover, you guys are getting, 12%. I still haven't gotten it. Ran the thing twice, and I'm tired of running that mission because one, it's super fucking long. It sucks to play, and it's way more annoying than running Tidal Basin. So, that's why I'm running Summit at the moment, because I just need a break from that damn mission.
I was playing with the randoms and I lost my mind how other agents simply don't know play in a group.
Yeah, I can see that being fairly annoying fairly quickly. Get to the boss floor, and then I'll see where I'm sitting at in terms of just gear pieces. I don't think I have the backpack yet. I don't think I got it. If I did, then that's all I really needed at the current moment. I did not get it. Yet, at least. At least I don't have to worry about rolling the core attribute off it. And I do have a lot of skill stuff, so it shouldn't be hard to mid-max most of the pieces.
EMP jammer detected.
There you are.
Should hit me from here. Motherfucker.
Medical assistance needed. System curtailed. System
Shit out of here. Oh, that's awesome. kidding me? I don't think this is going to count. Oh, it does.
EMP jammer destroyed.
Yeah, that's straight up fucking annoying. The cover was poorly placed for that. Knee pads. Come on, backpack. Give me that backpack.
High risk.
Actually, don't I have... Might be good to get that on a U for skill haste. Take a screenshot of that so that way I know for the future. I'll check something. Did I? Oh. Well, that's nice. I can just craft that now. Drop any of the pieces? Yes, I did. I dropped the mask. So now I'm going to head back down to, or head back to Washington. Gamer, if you want to play for a little bit, I'll start up a party chat here if you want.
Entering safe area.
Just a sec, please.
Gotcha.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Keeps on giving me statuses. Not using the knee pads. That at least has skill haste. health. Is that a little beaver on the back of the bag?
Agent requesting backup.
So let's see here. Let's set do I want to override? I mean, I really don't use my hardwire. Well, I don't really use my hardwire set, so I could probably override this one. Okay. So go through. Put that on. Get the basic layout going at least. Put you on. The Sawyer knee pads.
Invite me.
Let me get you into a party chat first.
What's up?
Go on, brother.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, I posted a screenshot of the build in the Discord group. And oh my God, what's wrong with those people?
I don't know. Let me guess, you got a lot of negative feedback?
People, people just don't understand the math. The base numbers, what is critical hit chance, what is critical hit damage, and it's so annoying.
Because people are stupid.
It's so annoying to even try to explain someone what is a cap because you have a limit on everything in this game has a limit. Hazard protection, critical hit chance, even a critical hit damage, everything is capped. And if you don't know how to calculate those numbers, you fucked. I mean, it's true. But it is what it is. Thanks to YouTube and Reddit. Okay. Wait. Should I join you?
You could join me a while. I'm just going through and tinkering with my stuff. I need to go back into Summit here for a minute and try and get a Hana U chest piece.
I tried. I didn't want to wrote in the chat. But may I suggest you a build for a Summit if you will ever go back and play Summit for a while. There is a certain build that performs much better than AR build. You heard of it? It's called a Hunter's Fury with a SMG. It's because the Summit is a closed area and the enemies are much closer to you than in an open world. So it will perform much better and you will do it faster than with AR. It's just a suggestion, nothing else.
Gotcha.
Jesus, I didn't get Twitch drops. I linked my account, but not with the same email address I use on the PSN. Probably that's the reason why it doesn't work. So you're farming for that new set, right?
Yeah, so far it's coming along. I have the idea in my brain, I just need to go through and
Okay.
perfect it a little bit more.
Okay.
So the backpack, it needs... So we'll throw on skill haste for this. Don't think I can change anything out. Is skill duration only a mod that you can put into your backpack and stuff? Or is that actually a thing?
Skill duration, depending on what kind of a skill build you want to build. For example, for high-end turret and drone build, which is probably, not probably, but it is the strongest build of the skill builds, you use skill haste and skill damage because your skills will go down, and it's much more important to have a shorter cooldown than your skill has a duration, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So we prefer skill haste over skill duration. But for example, if you use a Banshee pulse, then you want to use duration over skill haste. Uh, that depends too. But skill haste, just go for the skill haste. If you can, go for the skill haste over skill duration.
See, I have, what, 2 pieces already slotted? So we'll go with, because I'm still going to be running a damage skill, because I'm not going to use a hive.
Okay.
So I'll go through and have...
If you're running damage, then skill haste is much more needed than duration.
But damage on
Because
this one...
if you put it in the formula, you will get more duration if you use a skill haste, because you will shorten your cooldown. So you can use your skills much more often than if you use skill duration and not having a skill haste. So skill haste and skill damage for skill damage build is the way to go.
Gotcha. It looks like duration's in here. Need at least 1 protection from elites in here.
I should try making leather. It can't be that hard.
Yeah, that's the best damage thing I got in there. Third haste mod. So yeah, looks like we're looking pretty good.
Yeah, you can put the build together and test it in the summit if you want.
I still need to get the Hana U, so we're probably gonna go back there. If you're ready, we can
Okay.
head in.
Okay, I will use this build. It's a solo build. It's not for a group build, but I just want to test it out, how it will perform with other players.
It's fine.
Yeah, this is a backfire build, bleed resistance, hazard protection resistant. It has everything.
Agent,
So,
I need to
let's test
debrief
it
with Schaefer.
in a
Kelso
group.
had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Still go through and change out the look of the backpack though real quick. Change it over to...
Keep in mind, if you run into a gear mod, which is bleed resistance, and if you don't need it, you can share it with me.
Gotcha. Let me guess. Backfire?
Yeah, I mean I'm good now, but I need one more mod to replace my existing mod because it's not optimized.
Do you want me to have this on heroic, or do you want me to leave it on challenge?
Whatever you want. I mean, if you play on heroic, the drops are much better. They have much better stats.
Smart cover is up then?
Where?
On me.
Oh, you use a smart cover.
Change this to Hana.
What difficulty did you set?
It's just on challenging still.
Serious problem detected.
Oh great, they're using the purple flame shit here. Oh, even with having that much skill haste in there, it's still a bit on the slow side on it coming back.
How much seconds?
34 I think still for smart cover.
Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm dead. These assholes triggered the
Agent
fucking
down.
goddamn fire next to me.
Where are you?
On the other side. Yeah, it's gonna take them a minute to get through. And I'm about to go down again because of the fucking fire.
Serious
I am sick and tired of seeing this fire bullshit. Just need to get a fairly decent chest piece of the hunt.
Right down here. Yeah, we played the mission in the morning, and the guy just simply enjoy to stand in front of my gun.
Yeah.
I couldn't shoot anything.
Server terminal detected.
Just took a terminal. I will deal with the enemies if you want. What's wrong, guys? 2 million armor, huh? I mean, that's stupid drone. Targeting healing device.
Terminal controlled.
We'll say having these Sawyer knee pads is definitely making it a little bit better.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Yep.
System.
Have some of this. Let's see you run now.
Let's see what we get here. 8M4, rid of that. It's a key. Still think that's a bit on the ridiculous side.
What? Didn't hear you.
Huh?
I didn't hear you. Repeat.
I said I think that cooldown's a bit on the ridiculous side. 30-some seconds for the smart cover to come off
Yeah, I
cooldown.
mean, yeah, it's too much.
EMP jammer detected
Ah,
nearby.
fucking yeah.
System forward. System. Vital signs critical.
God.
Agent incapacitated.
Sweet.
How's it going?
Ah, not too bad, Wicked. How's your day / morning going?
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's morning, it's here, but I'm awake for a very long time. I was farming for that one chess piece I needed and spend a lot of resources just for one single gear item. Yeah. I mean, this build is crazy. I can't believe it performs that good.
I'm assuming you're running Heartbreaker with the backfire.
No. It's
Rogue agent detected.
it's oh come on, Striker with Memento.
It's going okay so far, but it's only 8:31 for me, so plenty of time to change lol.
Gotcha.
Wait. How the fuck? Okay. Because I'm saying wait because there is a rogue agent. I need to go down because I'm SMG. Oh, look that stacks. Oh. Oops.
Gotta get rid of that Defender Hive. Drone. Now he's able to take it. Here we go.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Banshee pulse. It's not a Banshee pulse, it's a Banshee SMG for Christ's sake.
And it gave me everything but what I fucking wanted. Gave me 2 backpacks, knee pads, and yeah.
When I was farming 24 countdowns, I needed a striker, a knee pads, a holster with hazard protection roll on it. So I played 24 countdowns just to get a goddamn holster with a hazard protection. Yeah.
That had to suck, didn't it? I can work with this. It's not the role that I wanted, but at least it's something.
But you can reroll. You know that. You can always reroll one stat.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, we can do some more floors to complete if you want a weekly project. So
I
you
already
get
got the weekly project done for this.
okay.
I do need to Do I have that mod? I did not get that mod. At least I got what I needed to get right now, but it's definitely gonna need to be better then. Alright, that should be a-okay now.
Okay.
Still keep an eye out for a better chest piece though. So the one I got was like repair skills and handling for the subcore, and spotter, which I'm not using pulse, so it's not going to really benefit me too much for that.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Now I gotta keep an eye out for the skill for now.
You need to see. You need to see my armor. I have 2 million armor, and when I pick up a memento trophy, it goes like entire line is blue.
Wait, that was in snare resistance. Actually, I should change the gear set thing for... It should have the targeted thing for... I guess I probably should put on the skill mods. To hopefully get some stuff for the smart cover.
Oh, what version you use? Precision or Fortify?
Precision.
Okay.
And it's maxed out.
Shade tech detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Serious trauma detected.
Wait, there was Nope. ambush floor.
Hostiles incoming. EMP jammer detected nearby. System disrupted. System reactivated.
This little setup isn't doing too bad so far. It could definitely be stronger, but it's definitely putting in the work.
Yeah, I mean, if you put some resources into it and optimize it, it will perform much better than performs now.
Assuming you killed the boss over there?
I kill everything I saw, but I don't know that that was the boss.
Yeah, a little mini boss.
I think we missed that chest. We had a key, but nowhere to see the chest.
Like, right here? Nope, we don't have a key.
Oh, yeah, this is the... yeah. We picked the key, but we didn't open the chest. For this one, we didn't pick the key. We didn't pick it up. How's your progression through the season pass?
I haven't really been focusing on any priority objectives. I've been kind of just casually getting the levels, but I'm at 17 right now.
Oh, okay. Wait, can you wait a second, please? Just to check something. You don't use the modifiers. Okay. Okay.
There we go.
System curtailed. System back online.
I'm back, had to deal with some work stuff.
Gotcha. Welcome back, Scissors. Currently working on a different setup right now. I got people below me. Yeah.
Can you play the game 100% solo if need be?
Yeah. You can definitely play the game 100% solo. Except for like the raids and incursion.
You can do that too solo.
What, the raids?
Yeah.
I think you can do the raid solo.
You can, yeah. But you need to be very, very skilled to do that.
Okay. Stand corrected. You can do the game 100% solo.
Yeah. But it's much more fun if you have a friend or two to play with.
Sounds like a challenge. Yeah. Currently the setup I'm messing about with right now, Scissors, is a, what was it? What was the set name called again? Measured Assembly. So, it works off of the Hive and Smart Cover, and if anybody walks within it, I get overcharged, making my skills stronger, and I can destroy enemy skills and explosives if it enters my radius. And with the backpack, it reduces the cooldown for that from 10 seconds to 1 second. So it's a pseudo damage / support setup. I need to get some stuff to help with the smart cover a bit. It has no mods in it, so I'm hoping to get something of value. Ooh. What are the best skills and perks to have? It kind of depends on whatever you're trying to go for, because each skill and perk is going to be unique to the playstyle that you're trying to go for. So, are you trying to be like a skill player? Or are you trying to do like support, damage, tank? Because depending on whatever you're attempting to do, will depend on whatever skills and talents you would want to run. And even then, some people don't even run the gear sets in the game. People just run the brand sets. Actually, you know what? Let those explosive drones come over here. I want to see what happens whenever they do. Don't kill that explosive lady. I want to see how that, come over here. I want to see how well that ends up doing.
Okay.
Or send out her drone again.
This.
Give it a second. I think just went off cooldown.
I mean, I have 2 million armor with the regen. I can pull up
Those ones.
Are you still testing or?
Nah, you're good to kill. I think she died. Either my turret killed it, what have you. Another PoE to drop. I've never gotten any above 11%.
Or the mod?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a challenge.
Set up over here. Boss floor.
Oh, you did? Down. What? How? Down.
Also, Scissors, I forgot to mention earlier, but if we're playing together, if I get something that I don't want, I can always drop it to you as well. I don't think we found a key again, did we? No. They must have it tucked in a very niche corner because I haven't seen anything.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's hidden somewhere. Oh, this is the elevator. I mean, but you won't get anything. This is unchallenging. You know how it is.
Yeah, I won't worry about it.
I mean, we can search for a key, no problem at all, but it's unchallenging. It won't give you anything special. But who knows? Maybe you get lucky.
I'm not stressing about it. Do you want to go run that mission a time or two? Since we got done with the boss floor. The army terminal.
Ah, okay, okay.
If I can get that mask, I can go through and perfect that damn fire turret setup that I have.
Okay.
Oh no, that wasn't the boss. What did the boss drop?
How does damage scaling and enemy scaling work? Also, I heard you say my name earlier, didn't hear you all the way.
How does damage scaling work in here, gamer?
What do you mean?
How does the damage scaling work in the game? Is there multiplicative values or what have you?
You have additive, you have multiplicative.
And the other, as far as what I was saying though earlier though, Scissors, was the, depending on the skills and everything that you want to use, or depending on whatever setup you're trying to go for, would depend on like,
It depends if he playing solo or if he playing in a group. How many players are in the group? There are many input variables on how damage is scaled.
Yeah. And the other thing I said earlier was if I were to get anything that I don't want, I can always share it with you. Because there is items that you can share in the game. You can drop weapons and items, like armor and stuff. So if I get an exotic that I don't want, or I already have a copy of and you don't have it, I can always drop it for you and you can utilize it.
And you can do that only under 30 minutes.
Yeah.
While you in the group.
Yeah, and you have to be in the group with me whenever I get the drop.
Yeah.
So move up the floor, and then that'll get... Actually, we could probably turn to
As
PC.
always, W streamer.
Well, thank you, Scissors. I appreciate that. I don't know what system you'd probably pick this game up on if you were to pick it up, but if you end up picking it up on PC, if it's on a decent enough sale, I can always pick it up there as well and come assist you in your playthrough.
Safe area detected.
I may not have the stuff that I would be running with on my console, but, you know, I've started fresh before and it's
Agent,
not that
I
bad.
need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Fast travel to Brooklyn's. Run this mission one more time over here. This is loading. Grab water bottle real quick.
Okay, I switched to Elmos because that mission is a pain in the ass, man.
Agent, I need to debrief with
They
Schaefer.
spawn like
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if
I
she's
feel like
not
they
here.
have way too high of spawn rate of enemies in that mission.
Yeah, I am at 2 blues only. We will see what happened. If it's not working, I will swap to 4 or 5 blues so I can melt them with Elmos. It's still a striker build, so I get the stacks.
We'll be running it on challenging to just get through the runs faster.
Okay.
That, and I'm not really built for survivability, and I don't want us to go down over something really stupid.
Well, I mean, we will go down on heroic.
The cleaners leader is confirmed at the army terminal.
Because
Danvers is your priority. Take out the
spawn
hostiles
rate
and figure out
is
what the hell he's been planning.
abnormal. Where are you?
Moving ahead.
Hostiles detected.
I see you. Okay. Sorry guys. And he is down.
Additional hostiles detected.
Just grab my turret.
Purple flame accelerant detected.
Destroy their purple flame supplies, agent.
Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed.
There's one more up top then.
Weak point destroyed.
Are you guys farming for the new exotic mask?
Yes, sir. I did 2 runs of this mission earlier, and I wanted to kill myself. This mission has got awful.
Weak point destroyed. Structural damage to purple flame containment system detected. Explosion
Thank you,
risk
Anna. Thank you.
inevitable.
Agent, get out of there. Push through the main gates ahead. We need to find Danvers.
Found it on Heroic this morning on my 5th run.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division breached the terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
As expected, it's bugged and only half of the talent works. Trying again.
A little bit. And what do you mean half of the talent's bugged? Like, what's not working on the talent?
Generator located nearby.
Holy shit.
Shoot, we can push up.
The damage/status card isn't working.
Sounds about right for the division bugs.
Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
Serious trauma
Dead.
detected. Agent out of action.
I thought you destroyed that one.
Come.
Still get the faster reloading/armor and axe through fire.
Hostile defenses disabled.
Hopefully they get it fixed if it is
It's going
bugged.
to sit in storage until the damage portion is fixed, sadly.
Apparently the, Whoa.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why are they spawning behind us? Like, this is so fucking stupid. Like, we just cleared this area, now all of a sudden they're fucking spawning behind us? They never spawned behind whenever I was doing this earlier. They only spawned from the front after all the turrets were done.
You need to find another way inside.
Agent, additional hostiles detected.
They need to tone back on these fucking spawns, dude. Like, that was ridiculous.
Clear to enter and find the target.
Lockdown protocols initiated.
Agent, you're gonna have to find another way out. You can't go back the way you came.
Compromised electrical panel detected nearby.
Division on site. Take them out. We're getting ready to deploy.
Black Tusk? What the hell are they doing here?
We're taking orders from Danvers. That explains the pilot.
Come on.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Tusks really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
The handling bonus with the new skill is insane. Love it.
Oh yeah. I'm using the measured assembly set, and it's doing well. I just had to pair it with some sort of offensive option because I can't just not be doing low damage. Grant you, I am using the capacitor, but even still. Might switch it to the drone so that way it can kind of just fly around and do its own thing. It's the, oh, right here.
Access panel available nearby. Door status update. Unlocked.
Glitchy doors. Yeah. I'm stuck. Okay.
SMR signature detected.
Switch over to drone.
Perfect.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just
Yeah,
a
I could use
small
the drone
modular
too.
reactor. Nuclear reactor.
Sure, it's got stuff on.
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
Holy shit. This could solve our power problems. With Pentco out of commission, we need a stable source of power. Agent, secure that reactor.
on, let me in. There we go.
One ally and 4 yellow cores, or you need to get LBL 6 yellow core. If you're using the new set.
Well, yeah, I'm running Sawyer's knee pads and Montana. Rest is all fucking measured assembly. I have the backpack on, so that way it reduces the
Take out the hostile. We can't let them derail
thing
the
with
op.
the explosives and skills.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
They overloaded the core, now the power's working. Agent, you need to stabilize the break before the reactor.
Major assembly gives you 1 yellow tire per ally inside its range.
Yeah, which just allows. That's only if people run inside of it. Yeah.
Agent down.
The drone's harassing them, but this guy's shoving me along.
Oh fuck.
I hate this room with a burning passion. Wow, I love how that I'm actually on it. God damn it.
The power's still unstable. There must be another short somewhere. Keep looking, Agent.
No, behind me. Fuck.
Yeah, you're fine.
Status update.
No, because I don't have revive.
Agent, you're clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
I'm using the drone.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be big.
Okay, so far so good. I hope you'll get the mask.
Agent.
I hope.
You should join us. Don't you want to be on the right side of history? They're approaching the courtyard. Get into position and stop them. We're almost ready to deploy.
Wait, I will switch to turret now.
Well, I don't want to have 2 drones running the battlefield.
One drone, one turret. Turret is stronger than drone.
Yeah, but with turret,
Okay.
it's stationary, and you have to constantly keep on targeting things with it.
Yeah, but wait, what's the room? Okay, this is the good place for a turret.
Hostiles detected.
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Has Theo shown you what's in the box yet? You trust him so much you're willing to die for him. But do you even have a clue what he's been cooking up in that basement bunker of his?
Complete. Multiple Black Tusk warhounds detected. Status.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best.
What the hell are they doing here?
Watch what to do.
Serious trauma detected.
One shot of that fucking marked my shit.
Black Tusk workstation on encrypted network detected.
Agent, have Anna hack the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
Download initiated.
I'm gonna put up a thing for us.
Hostiles incoming. Agent, Warhound activated.
Got someone on our right then.
Down.
50% complete. Agent, Warhound activated. Download complete.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed.
Not moving on me, you son of a bitch.
Workstation destroyed.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only are the Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of it out of state. There's another file here that's still encrypted. Running a program now to figure out what the...
Drones, that way reset its duration.
Hold the work. This is the last transpo.
Hostiles detected.
No shit. Okay, you can stay here.
I was gonna tag this up so that way I get this. You can have that cover.
I've been playing support in multiple lately, but with all the shield user it's been difficult. Everyone moving around too much.
Yeah. Makes it a little bit harder with this setup because nobody's uses it or wants to sit in one spot.
Here we go.
Disconnect the backup power supply and get ready for liftoff. Grant, get on that helo with the scientists.
Agent, get to the roof.
I was thinking the same thing. May switch to refractor healing since it doesn't have a range limit.
You heard the lady. We need to go to the roof.
Yeah, I heard her. Yeah, that refractor healing thing, Evan uses it.
For the roof, I'm thinking about the jammer pulse because we will have those drones.
True. But the refractor healing is definitely stupid strong. Evan uses it with his setup, and it fucks.
Yep.
I need to go back through the intel. They're schematics.
No. If you go through and leave that up, they can't run through it. It leaves them on that side.
Oh, but,
and you just go through and destroy the other stuff. Destroy that one. And now they can't rush in here because that thing's there. Definitely got to go through and use the offensive bulwark set and have the forge as one of your things. Ooh, hello. More on me.
We ready for liftoff? Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
Agent, you need to get to the roof. If they lift off, we'll lose Danvers.
Also would recommend this pistol as well. Gives you 1 skill tier. Then, depending on whatever you're using for your shield setup, I would recommend using the Liberator. I was playing with it for a little bit there, and it helps with the shield, keeping it alive. Or if you're trying to draw aggro, maybe the Mosquito.
Okay, seriously. What the hell needs this much power?
Okay.
Why did I meant when you jump through the electricity, you'll die with 2 mil armor on heroic.
That's funny.
Clear for liftoff.
Time to make this bitch into the Hindenburg.
Route is clear. We should reach the target in 15 minutes.
Target?
Oh, fuck. They have a Zeppelin.
All personnel still on the ground. Get to the roof and stop that agent.
No. They're arming purple flame bombs on the Zeppelin. They're doing final checks for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, agent. The Zeppelin just fired a purple flame bomb and it's targeting the roof.
Hope one of you get the drop.
I hope so too. We've already ran this mission a handful of times, and I feel like it's going to be one of those, yeah, I'm not going to get it sort of deal. the game just wants to sit here and perpetually fuck me. I already had too much good luck with the raid exotics from the caches. Now it's gonna fuck me on something very simple as this goddamn mask. This man got how many raid exotics? Yeah, no, don't give this shit to him.
It may be around 8% like Big Storm used to be in Legendary.
Too early. I fucked up.
Now just come up here to me, you'll be fine. That there. They'll hit something. Got one of them.
You need help?
Huh?
You need help?
I'm good.
Inactive surface-to-air missiles detected.
Anna, blow that fucker out of the sky.
The Zeppelin's on the move.
Just need ammo. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
Accessing surface-to-air missiles. Laser marauder detected.
Alright, let's murder this sumbitch. There's a couple mil there.
25% complete. Laser
Nothing.
marauder destroyed. Terminal offline.
Shit. Agent, re-engage the hack.
Hey.
Sam coming online.
Access the Zeppelin security systems and site plan. We've got a small window where we'll be in range of the SAMs.
You get yours over there? Any reason why these guys aren't taking fucking damage? Goddamn lag.
Terminal offline.
Okay. Go.
Sam coming online.
We need to take out the road before they get the SAMs back online.
75% complete.
Black Tusk has a lag switch.
Goddamn Black Tusk.
Doing work.
Honestly, it's my favorite shotgun.
Which one?
The Thorn. We're skipping that.
Holy shit! You did it! You saved us!
You killed Danvers.
Yeah,
Agent.
it's so bad.
Can burn in hell.
Intel detected on laptop.
Nah. Best shotgun in the game. IMO.
They didn't suspect anything?
Agent, clear the site and signal bell for extraction.
Step back and run it again.
Nice run, man. We can repeat if you want.
Yeah.
I mean, you have double chance. Since I already have it, if I get a drop, you will get it.
Oh yeah. How long did it take us to run this one? 33 minutes. Definitely better than my first two runs. It took me 49 minutes for my first run, then 40 minutes for my second, now 33 for this one. Be right back, gonna go use the bathroom.
Okay.
Alright. Let's try this again. Just waiting on you then, gamer.
Oh, you. Sorry. My mic was off. I was saying we playing on challenging, so the drop rate are slightly lower. But I saw the posts on Reddit, players saying that they got a drop on even hard difficulty. So who knows?
I'm gonna lower the difficulty even further. That way we
No,
can
no,
run it
no,
faster.
no. It's not about the time. I mean, 33 minutes is completely fine for this mission.
The
Okay,
Cleaner's leader is confirmed
just
at
a
the Army
second.
terminal. Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles and figure out what the hell he's been planning.
Chillin for this one. Okay. Right behind you.
Gotcha.
Hostiles detected.
Some user says they got it to block from named enemies in open world.
So what, is it just not tied to the mission itself? Is it just a random drop?
Yeah. No, it's from the bus. For that quad at the end.
Smile said that he's said that said some users are also getting the massive drop from named enemies in the world.
Yeah, I heard that on the Reddit. Can't confirm, but they said that they got a drop in open world.
Purple flame accelerant detected.
Destroy the purple flame supplies, Agent.
Point destroyed. Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed.
Get that last one up there.
Weak point destroyed.
Those are up there putting in work.
Users said they got it without already having it in the general loot pool, so it's possible.
If it's possible, I would rather run just Summit because it'd be faster. So if it's not tied to this mission altogether, that'd honestly be way better. Because this mission just sucks to run. But do I gamble and run Summit?
Once you get it, then it can drop from anywhere.
I end up getting it, I'll save the hassle of dropping people if I end up getting it.
Structural damage to purple flame containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
Agent, get out of there. Push through the main gates ahead. We need to find Danvers.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division breached the terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defenses.
You know what else sucks to run?
This is not a drill.
What? What else sucks to run, Ty?
Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Warning. Active turrets detected. Generator located nearby. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Generator located nearby. Hostile defenses disabled.
Eat a bag of dicks. Motherfucker.
Can't confirm, but since Jeremy Land already has it, it's possible he can have it drop from Summit or Countdown.
Oh, jeez.
That's awful. Now enemies are spawning behind us. Yeah, Smiles does bring up a good point. Since you already have it in your general loot pool now, gamer, wouldn't it be just easier to run Summit and have you put on Mass for a chance of it dropping?
Yeah, but does it drop?
Yeah, because it drops in the general loot pool once you acquire it.
Are you sure for that?
I can. I wouldn't want to put your side job out of business role.
Can someone confirm that?
It ain't my side business.
Hostiles detected.
Your side business is working the corner for goddamn McDonald's or Burger King.
We need to find another way inside.
Agent, additional hostiles detected.
Don't hate the classy date setup now.
Classy date setup, he says. To your left. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the fuck did you come from?
No bullets. Oof. Okay.
Lockdown protocols initiated.
Agent, you're gonna have to find another way out. You can't go back the way you came.
Compromised electrical panel detected nearby.
Division on site. Take them out. We're getting ready to deploy.
Black Tusk? What the hell are they doing here?
Taking orders from Dan. Unexplained violence. This is weird.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Tusks really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
Whoa, 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 whoa. My drone's stuck back there in the fucking room.
Sarah is driven, vindictive and full of rage. We can use that to our advantage. She is very bright and was in all the right places. Faking her death was really her idea. Grant was happy to help, but it was really her vision. She wanted to do the most damage possible.
Access panel available nearby.
I hate that angle.
Door status update. Unlocked.
You got me off guard. I wasn't prepared.
SMR signature detected.
Perfect.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just a small modular reactor. Nuclear reactor.
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
Holy shit. This could
I
solve our
stuck in
power
the
problems.
fucking door.
With Petco out of commission, we need a stable source of power. Agent, secure that reactor.
Yeah, you need to just try to. Okay.
Danvers, take out the hostile. We can't let them derail the op.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
Gonna go down.
You need to stabilize the grid to save the reactor.
Immediate
Guy's
medical
almost dead
assistance
though.
needed. Agent out of action.
Did he drop his loot? Or is it just not showing me down? That was why.
The power's still unstable. There must be another short somewhere. Keep looking, Agent.
Status update. Reactor stable.
Agent, you're clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be big.
Agent, you're a good soldier. You should join us. Don't you want to be on the right side of history? They're approaching the courtyard. Get into position and stop them. We're almost ready to deploy.
Hostiles detected.
Oh, it actually disabled the grenade. Nice.
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Has Theo shown you what's in the box yet? You trust him so much you're willing to die for him. But do you even have a clue what he's been cooking up in that basement bunker of his?
Scan complete. Multiple Black Tusk warhounds detected. Status offline.
This is too much hardware and sheeting for a warhead factory. What could I be doing here?
Black Tusk workstation on encrypted network detected.
Agent, have Anna hack the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
Download initiated. Hostiles incoming. Agent, warhound activated.
Warhound on my side here.
50% complete. Agent, warhound activated.
Get them pinned!
Serious trauma detected.
My God, my God. Why are you not rolling, you stupid fuck? And why are you getting caught up in the corner?
No, don't get me burned.
Download complete.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
Target took a hit.
Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed.
Oops, I didn't see you, buddy. Have a nice day.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only are the Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of it out of state. There's another file here that's still encrypted. Running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
We'll say, we're trying to get a lot of materials. The best mission to run for it. So many boxes and crates and random shit that you can just open.
Hold the work. This is the last transpo.
Hey, look, it's daytime.
Hostiles detected.
Serious trauma detected.
Bastard fucking flames.
Copy that. Again. They're right here.
Disconnect the backup power supply and get ready for liftoff. Grant, get on that helo with the scientists.
Agents, get to the roof.
Sweat.
Danny's a good man. I think you've been surrounded by good people for so long, you've forgotten what a snake looks like.
In
Electrical hazard
between
detected.
phases, you should destroy your drop.
Just wasn't thinking about it.
I need you to go back through the intel. There's schematics. The cables must be connected to one of these experiments.
trauma detected.
We ready for liftoff? Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
Agent, you need to get to the roof. If they lift off, we'll lose Danvers.
Oh, hello.
Okay, seriously. What the hell needs this much power?
Cleared for liftoff. Excellent. Route is clear. We should reach the target in 15 minutes.
Target?
Oh, fuck. They have a Zeppelin.
All personnel still on the ground. Get to the roof and stop that agent.
No. There are purple flame bombs on the Zeppelin. They're doing final checks for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, Agent. The Zeppelin just fired a purple flame bomb and it's targeting the roof.
Did you discover the ammo box? Maybe.
There is no ammo box on this in this area.
No shit.
Heading up to my spot.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh, let's hope.
Good luck.
Inactive surface-to-air missiles detected.
Anna, load that fucker out of the sky.
Come on, man.
The
Up.
Zeppelin's on the move.
Accessing surface-to-air missiles. Laser marauder detected. 25% complete. Terminal offline.
We got it.
Agent,
Yep.
re-engage the hack.
Yep.
Laser marauder destroyed.
But I'm down.
Vital signs critical.
Oh fuck, where are you?
Over here on my side.
Yeah.
I got one guy on me, and I think that's it. It's just the one from what I can see.
What? Why the hell I can't see you? Where are you exactly?
Right next to you, to your right.
To my right?
Up by the sand platform. I got one guy up here.
Oh,
I was gonna say, damn, you just gonna fucking execute me now or something? Alright, we gotta re-enable these fucking SAMs.
yeah. I'm going to my...
Coming online.
I was hoping. I was getting sick and tired of running this mission.
Yeah, finally.
I've accessed the Zeppelin security system's and flight plan. We've got a small window where we'll be in range of the SAMs.
Terminal offline. SAM coming online.
We need to take out the rogues before they get the SAMs back online.
75% complete. SAM online. Console is unlocked and ready for agent to target and launch.
Going for it.
Come on, Agent. Get that son of a bitch to Ambers.
Oh man, I'm so glad that you get the mask.
I didn't even check the roll, I just picked it up.
Yeah. No big deal. But you need to wait until 10th of July. June. Sorry. Because the mask is bugged.
Figures one of the exotics that we actually have access to, and it's bugged.
You see?
Yeah.
Because all the other ones are locked into the season pass, which is even stupider.
Yeah.
Intel detected on laptop.
I mean, it's working, but the weapon damage talent, it's not working. As far as I know, that's the only one that doesn't work. You have 3 talents. Let's call it talents. Okay.
So, actually not that bad. It's
OBTW, there's no blueprint for that mask for me, so I couldn't re-roll it.
I mean, I can optimize mine at least. It's damn near maxed on all of its stats.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Mine
Mark
is
as a favorite, so that way I don't accidentally delete it either.
Yeah,
Don't
just
need that stupid shit.
Yeah, just make it favorite so you don't delete it accidentally.
Yep, already way ahead of you. Go through and change change over to my fire turret setup real quick. Change you out.
But we didn't trigger the laptop. Oh my god. Maybe this one was even faster run, but we messed it up. Yeah.
Didn't suspect anything?
Agent, clear the site and signal belt for extraction.
You can get the new named assault rifle too. Heard it is as good as or better than Lexington.
Is it the whatchamacallit, that G36C assault rifle?
Yeah, I
The
got
Showman
two
or
of
something
them.
like that?
Yeah, but people still fighting about the gun. They can't manage to get the gun. I got two in one run. I'm not one run, but two call for backup. I mean, it's good. Perfect Killer is the best talent in the game, no doubt about that. But the weapon itself is. I will rather use a Lexington with a killer than
You can have Jeremy lend to
G36
drop
with
you
a
one.
perfect killer.
Apparently, if you get it, you can drop it to me.
Yeah, but you can get it from answering the call for backup.
Well, this way, if you end up getting one, you can always drop it to one of us.
Yeah.
Yay, but you can't get Lexington anymore.
That is coming back from what I heard.
Yep.
Lexington is coming back.
Yes, it's true.
And that's done. Catalyst is fully optimized. Which is nice.
Yeah.
So I read that Ouroboros is a 1% drop from the
Yeah,
impression.
but I
Face
must
red
admit,
droopy eyes.
the missions in the Brooklyn, I don't know. It's they are much better, and the enemies are much harder to kill. And those spawn rates are crazy, man. They spawn like shit.
I have no doubt. Do you want to go do some more summits?
Yeah, if you like, we can do a summit. I need a couple more floors for wait for a weekly project. Where is weekly? What's this? Weekly project? Public? What the fuck is this? Complete the Coney Island. Complete the Coney Island. Jesus Christ. Weekly summit. Okay, I need 5 more floors.
Gotcha. I don't think I was going to be using the backpack setup. Check. there anything I can dismantle? Give me a second, just clean up some stuff here.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
I don't need that one. Actually, need you actually. Library. Chess piece. Did I actually have?
Maybe nimble fingers or holster will be where the heck is this?
No, no. I misread that. Alright.
Just a second. No way.
What?
No way, man. Holy crap.
What'd you find?
No, I think I deleted my SMG with 25 expertise.
Damn.
Come on. Unbelievable. How much? 70 exotic components. Okay, already.
Oh, it costs 5 to get that. What does it cost to get this one? Oh, 10 to get that.
Ooh.
Alright. Taking us back to Washington, and then there we'll go to the summit.
Oh, you can go directly to the summit.
Oh, well, where's the pilot at then?
Oh, you can't go direct to the summit.
Not from here.
Yeah.
Unless if there's a pilot, which I don't think there is one here. No, there's Ray. Okay, he's over in this corner.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Okay, no.
It was
You
good
gotta go
seeing
back
you.
to Washington, then go there. Can't load it from here. Well, that's stupid, but whatever. So now we gotta go through multiple moving screens.
I can't believe I deleted it. Jesus.
It's only 5:25.
Safe area detected.
Definitely making up for the fact that I... You know, it's funny. I don't think you were in the stream whenever I said it. But,
Agent,
yesterday
I
when
need
we
to
were
debrief with
playing
Schaefer. Kelso had to
Remnant
go.
and I was streaming it,
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
it didn't stream. That whole hour and a half didn't count for the gameplay. It didn't go
No
up on
shit,
YouTube.
why?
I don't know. If for some reason the PlayStation 5 didn't stream it. Something bugged or it didn't connect correctly, but it didn't say anything about it not working, and it said it was broadcasting, but it had nobody watching. I was like, okay, well, maybe just nobody's interested in Remnant 2. But no, it didn't go up on YouTube. I have no idea what happened. That whole hour and 38 minutes that we played didn't go up, which it's fine. Well, you can always try it again. It should work. This is streaming right now, but
Yeah.
have you tried the fire turret setup in your set?
No.
Oh, you haven't? Oh, this thing's so much fun to play with.
Yeah.
It makes you immune to your own fire damage.
Hope you cleared your schedule.
And,
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you...
Yeah, I know Auxoria.
Agent,
Yeah.
I need
Right,
to debrief
yeah.
with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
I'm gonna throw on the shield, as I am running the, Let that thing get away. Damn it.
Failing.
Yep.
Serious trauma detected.
What?
The dog got away.
Vital signs critical. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Try something.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable. Active terminal detected.
Terminals.
This is what I've been waiting for.
Terminal controlled.
They can get a fair amount of levels out of this, so that way I level up the fire starter. Or the firewall, whatever it's called.
Firewall.
Still alive. Not sure where though. Or just maybe in the next room over.
What difficulty do you play?
Challenging.
Assistance needed.
Holding it for the trigger. Of course, that's fine. Just have to do that. will say this is definitely putting in work.
Yep.
Base in here. Yep. Base in here. Have to have some manner of haste to get this stuff back just a wee bit faster. Honestly, just fun.
Yep.
Nothing crazy. Definitely liking the setup a little bit more with this mask.
Yeah. It will be even better in the next patch.
Did the devs already confirm that it wasn't working correctly?
Yeah. I don't know about the devs, but we can see that it doesn't work. But they say they will patch it in, I don't know, next 10 days. Yeah. Maybe I would, if you use this build, maybe I should use Eclipse Protocol, just to have entire summit on the fire.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to throw it on. Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, I mean, I think I can't because it's in the stash.
Well,
ongoing.
Might be able to. If it says missing, you might have to be at your stash to pull it.
EMP jammer detected
You
nearby.
You must be.
An ambush and EMP jammer. That's awesome.
On the stash. Can do shit. No. Cannot equip it. It's in the
System
stash.
malfunctioning.
say how long of a cooldown that fire turret goes on cooldown for. Kinda sucks. 40-second cooldown even with like a bunch of haste in my shit.
Yeah.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
They're gonna be a people.
I get you now, game. I can't mount this to my shit yet? Come on. Might only be available whenever I get that shield upgrade. I just want to burn people to their fucking bone. I should probably grab that. Unusual fire team detected. Locker room. fucks. What did we get? PR. Honestly, now with having this set up, it honestly might not be all that bad to run it in that fucking end mission there on Brooklyn. Just throw that into a crowd of them, just let them burn.
Yeah, but in closed areas.
Agent detected.
In closed areas, yes, but it needs to be fully optimized.
You want me?
Now for this, for Summit, it's great.
Get in my sights!
Yes, agent in your sight.
Hostile Commander Firefly detected. Hostile sniper turret. Hostile Mr. Seeker Mine detected. An agent needs assistance.
Where are you?
Over here on this side. One's pushing up. One more. Nice.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Oh, lofty. A lofty shotgun.
Okay. shit. This is gonna be an ambush.
Hostile drone detected.
Right.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Kinda stupid that it can't burn.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
Great. Well, I'm gonna be useless during this. I don't think I can.
System.
Yep. Fuck the skill players. Where we can't destroy that shit.
System back online.
I'm down too.
Agent down. Agent in.
I'm testing the fucking shotgun.
Let it be a different fucking setup. I hate those EMP rooms. Oh, hello. Behind. Solid. Hey.
I'm gonna blow your fucking brains out!
Hostiles incoming.
So do we.
Hey, there's a key.
Yep. Key. Key to everything.
Say probably once we get to the
Nearby hostage
once
situation.
we finish
detected.
the boss floor, probably whenever I'll call it morning for right now. Whether or not I'll be back on later, I don't know yet.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh.
Agent out of action.
Hey, I got a bleed resistance for you.
Hmm?
You said you wanted bleed resistance, right?
No, I'm not using that build right now.
But do you still want a mod like you asked?
Yeah, I need a mod.
Yeah, I just got one. I got a mod
What
for
did
bleed
you...
resist.
Bleed resistance, what percentage?
7.6.
7.6, no, it's too small. I need fully... no, it's too small. Too small.
I don't even think I've ever seen a max bleed resistance.
I have one.
I'm gonna make you bleed!
Hello. And we got so. Nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy at all.
Alright. Boss floor. First time ever hearing like a rock song.
Take him out!
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
One upstairs still.
Downstairs.
Drop down.
Now you know what it's like to be us!
So you know what? You get for running.
Agent down. Vital signs critical.
Get out of that.
Oh, we need to go up.
Decent level up.
Oh.
What?
Not Hunter Fury. Ah.
Go through and save this loadout. Good to head back to Washington then.
What?
Good to head back to Washington.
You wanna go to Washington?
Yeah, I'm calling it a morning.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay.
Second,
No problem.
I gotta go through and swap controllers real quick. This one's yelling at me that it's dying. Or it's dead, I should say. Put the other one on the charge. I have all the charge. Turn to Washington.
Safe area entered.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Low prices, big selection. That's what I've got.
What, Jojo? You took my spot. Alright. I'm gonna get out of here for right now, gamer.
Okay. Okay. No problem. Thanks for playing, and I'm glad that you got the mask.
Yeah, it's one thing off the checklist. Now it's just a matter of getting all the stuff from the season pass eventually.
Yeah. 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 They have some nice stuff. I mean, you get that Paham, or what's the name of the LMG?
Pecan, yeah.
Yeah. And you get Purist, which is the SMG I spec 25 expertise and deleted with. You know that you have access to a streamline damage talent for weapons, if you didn't know.
Not even sure what. I don't remember what Streamline does.
Yeah, but it amplifies weapon damage by 42%,
You need anything?
which
Gotcha.
is a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I don't know if you came back later, if I'm online, just check in and we can do some more stuff if you like.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be
Yeah.
back on here later this morning or not. Kind of
hmm
depends. I
hmm
am on a little bit of the tired side,
Yeah,
but
I'm going to sleep because I'm a little bit sleepy, and I will be online in probably 5, 6, 7 hours.
gotcha.
Yeah.
But
Okay, that's it.
yep.
Uh,
Have a good one, gamer, and I'll talk to you later, alright?
yeah, yeah. Take care and have a nice day.
Yep, you as well.
Yeah, thank you.
Sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal cleanliness.
And with that, I'm getting out of here as well. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and hanging out for a little bit. It was a long one. I definitely had to make up for yesterday because I did stream for a little bit yesterday, but it just didn't connect. I don't know why, and it didn't give me an error that it wasn't working. It said I was broadcasting and everything. But it is what it is. But at least I got a good 5.5 hours in. So thank you guys so much for tuning in and hanging out for a little bit. Thank you all so much for watching post stream if you watched up to this point, and I'll see you all in the next one.